Yeah. You can hear and you can see. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Things are really interesting. I thought we are gonna do some other survival game today, but we couldn't decide. So here we go. We're gonna do this new one. It's a new game. I think it's a scary one that comes with a warning. This is a horror game, and it is not intended for all audience, which means the kitty cat shouldn't be playing these kind of games. Please visit our website while Endeavor. Slay the Princess, that's the name of the game, contains flickering images effects as well as paradox effect that on rare occasion has caused motion sickness in players. Ooh. Either of these effects can cause health issues for you. You can disable them in the game preferences. Okay, cool. You can see, you can hear. I hope it's not louder than me, but we'll see. We click on it. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have a heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. It's a love story. Okay. How good is it? Okay. Cool. That's cool. Oh, hey, she's here. I think it's a really cool game. It's like a love story. And choices matter. I think. I'm not sure. They said it's a love story. There's no wrong decisions. Preferences, skip, unseen text, abstract choices, transition. Music is awesome, by the way. Subtitle language, we are in Franciais. Controls. Okay, no. Keyboard and mouse. Oh, it's in my mind. Left click, advanced dialogue and activate. Clicks, middle click, hide the user interface. Access the game menu, right click. Scroll dialogue options. Keyboard. Shift plus A, the accessible menu. Enter, adventure dialogue, space. I think it's like a more decision thing. You cannot run and fight or whatever, so let's see. I don't have Discord, so they don't tell me to do new stuff. Where are the settings? I don't see the options. Full screen, please. Wow. Wow, it looks so awesome. You can see it, right? Okay, cool. It looks so pretty. Okay, blinking off on flickering images. Okay, well, let's just say. There. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princesses. This is not the song of
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How did she get there?
You're here to slay her.
Why?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, let it end. I'm not gonna kill a princess to save the world. Okay, I think you gotta help me with these decisions because, Alright, explore the end. Okay, this is cool game, by the way. We have like lots of options. We have to read all of them. It's a reading game. Okay, so explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a person seems kind of bad blood, doesn't it? Can someone else do with this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for that's a lot? There are a lot of choices. We're doing this. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a moon of la vida. Time to continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. So many of them, and they all kind of. So I'm not gonna. Let's just scratch off what I'm not gonna say. The end of the world. What are we talking about? I don't care. Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That's a choice I might take. Killing Kimberly seems kind of bad thought,
While
doesn't
I
it?
appreciate
I didn't.
the
Wait.
mental
What did I say?
exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
What?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
What did I choose though?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Is there a timer?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no
Okay.
use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
What do you? Should I? I'm not gonna kill her. Okay, the world. Okay, I'm not gonna take much time. So, do I get some sort of reward? No. Oh, thanks for telling me, sweet. I've always wanted to do this. No. Tell me to continue to the cabin, turn around, and leave. The world end? No. Can't someone else do it? Forget it. Have you ever said that? Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I want it to end so I can start a new one.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'm not. I'm not an evil person. But it seems a bad idea. Well, can someone else do it? Do I guess? No, I'm not gonna. Can someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Oh, I get to click on all of them. Okay, cool. I thought only one. Okay, thanks for telling me. Turn. Do I get? Forget it. I ain't
Are
doing
you
this.
serious?
Yes.
No, you have to do it.
I'm not gonna do it. I love your accent, by the way. It's a bad idea, though.
Does it?
Yeah.
You're a monarchist.
I'm not a
Is slaying a
monarchist.
princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I don't
If
slay anything.
slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
First of all, what's a seamstress? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her and see if she's. Okay, wait. What's my reward though?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I don't want to. Can you tell me what the prize is going to be?
It's a secret, but I
No.
think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay, thanks. Silently continue, turn around and leave. Look, I'll go to the cabin and talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, maybe I'll stay here, but I'm not committing anything till I have the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Sure, I'll do it. We go into
You
the
make your
cabin.
way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
It's really cool. Like, I like the,
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
yeah, I agree, but voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Who's he? Proceed into the cabin. No. I want to see more options. What did I do? What have I done? Alright. I'm going in. I want to wait and see what he will say. He's like, you wasted my time. You have to go in. And I'm gonna say no. Why my hands are so crooked? Alright. And we went.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Into the basement. Should I take the blade? Yeah, I mean, I'll take the blade and see if she's as bad as they say. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
If she's bad, I'll stab him. Can I stab him? No. To the basement we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I can tell.
This
it's
is
dark.
an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
And save the world.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
What?
Who's there?
That's how she sounds?
She sounds dangerous.
No, that's beautiful.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She is in charge of me.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Why? I gotta allow this. Sorry, mods. Excuse me, my voice just... Don't let it fool you. Yeah, but... I don't know. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. So wait. Stop it. I'm not gonna... I can't hear it. I can hear it in her voice. She's so nasty. So should I say hi? It's like he warned us not to talk to her. Just checking on you. Should I just continue down there? Should I listen? Just no.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Exactly. But if she sounds evil.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
That's me?
Is she really a threat to the world?
I'm British.
Focus on the task at hand.
Just stop it. Stop using stuff that annoys my mods.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, hi, it's the blade. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you called me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves, and step forward. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
That sounds like Dada.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it, tighten your grip. Drop it, tighten your grip. I'll talk, but I'll keep it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Now talk to me. What did you do?
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Kill it. Kill it. I never met beautiful ones before. I mean, I have, but usually this is the way around. They want to kill me instead. But tell me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fall to this again.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Exactly. I don't know.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
No, she's bluffing. Well, what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Rather slay the mercy. Okay. What if... Yeah, what
You
if...
go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
So, what's the point?
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not draw the blade. I'm not drawing the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine. You're gonna die anyways. Fine, then I guess we're at an squad at the princess while holding it. No. Fine then.
I guess we are.
Yes, we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Shut up. I'm talking.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
I'm not. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Stare at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back.
She's squinting.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yep. The one who blinks first loses.
You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
Can I kill him? Think. Don't think. Kill it. Don't kill it. If I drop it, we all gonna die. If I kill it, no. Drop it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll follow you. No. I'll try to... No. But make it to... If I kill her now... I don't know. Ow! I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I gotta see why she's so evil.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Are you gonna kill me, lady?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yeah?
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah, I know where I put it. Don't worry. Well, she's in a honeymoon dress, and her eyes... It looks like my cousin. Why all of them look like my cousin?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
It's not a relationship, it's more like an interrogation. Who are you, or what did you do? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? Oh, I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? I'm gonna say that. What's your name? Oh, I can start with the name. How long have you been down here? Do you know what? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Why? I'm friendly. You.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Well, someone is down with the month, isn't it?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I forget. Alright. Well, I'm here because you're supposed to know. There's people out there. How long you been down here? No. Yeah, how long you been down here? What? Wait. Do you know why I'm here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Yeah, let's ask her if she knows.
Do you?
You apparently lie, not remain silent. You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told, whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. No, I will lie. I don't lie. You're apparently going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Maybe.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect, what are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret for me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Let's pull her to our side first.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Yes, me and you together. Say the princess, actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Your name. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get... how long have you been here?
Too long.
Oh, you just like straightforward, aren't
Again,
you?
she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I know. Okay, we've talked enough. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I was talking to her, first of all. She saw you. I am not.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Tell you mean?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What should I do? The relation... Okay, we've talked enough. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
You do not. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yep.
You know why you're here.
It's like I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide to keep her locked away. Should I kill her? Should I let her go, or should I keep her here? Okay, we have like 2 seconds to do so. I'm just gonna kill her because of her attitude. She's so annoying. I don't like when people are so secretive, especially when I'm trying to help them out and they just like have some shells or something. Gonna keep her as a pet? No, I'm gonna kill her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
She can do that?
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You
Oh,
can
God.
feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ow, I can't talk now.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Pet language?
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
You just call me a princess.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first, bone-crushing
Oh
hit.
God, she's hitting me with a heel. That's not fair.
We can still turn this around.
How? Give up. Finish the job. Flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Sacrifice myself?
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
You little...
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Ow.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
You monster. Hang on, I don't think she's a human.
Oh,
She's mean though. I thought her heart is on that side. But this side she's a lefty.
The two of you fall to the floor.
She's cute though.
this was fun.
Thank you for the beautiful fight.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Ew.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
What?
do you really think this is the end?
I guess so. This is my end.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Observatory.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew? What? I thought wait. But I already slew? Just like... Yes, I think I heard somebody said like... What? She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Who you
If he
lying
doesn't
to?
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, so he doesn't. I know,
You
but
know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
okay.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Voice of the stubborn.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Indulge me.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay. I like the other one better.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Okay.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, I appreciate the advice, but why did you mock me?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Good question.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
What does that mean?
Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Alright. We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen
Like
again?
I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Okay.
Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay. All she did last time, alright, was beat me to death. How can I get something like that in the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why is she so strong enough to beat me to death? Yeah, that's good. Who locked her in the basement?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Because I'm Batman, so shut up.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Maybe he's right. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
No,
Going
but not
into
about
more detail
yourself.
will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
Should I just go there and slay her?
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave.
We can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her.
No.
Are you seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yep, away from you. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin, I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe. Well, yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relax on the command, quietly continuing down the path away from the cabin. So many choices I want to do. Okay, fine, I'll just go kill her. Okay, you princess, I'll go slay her.
Thank you. The whole world owes you a debt of gratitude.
Well, they better.
Really?
And donuts.
Oh, about time. I can't believe you were about to run away. A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Okay.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go and kill her immediately. I'm not gonna talk about stuff. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna take the blade and stab her.
The cabin is tighter than
There's
its
a mirror.
exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
There's a mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin different than last time. Where's the mirror? I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
But it's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your
I'm a
hand
monster.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Indeed. Enter the basement. This basement looks different. That's a cave.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Right.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Alright, let's just
This
give her
isn't
a
what
good
she
fight.
sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yep.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Who is he? Who invited him?
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Okay.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
I like this one better than the other one.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yep.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Am I your long-lost son?
And you brought your little knife, too.
Yeah, I know. I'm proud of it.
Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I don't know. That sounds threatening or like interesting. I hope you heard all of that. This is a lot different than last time, but can I just let go, slay the princess? I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn away and leave without saying anything. Kill her. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I'm not here saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how you're both still alive. I'm actually here to free you. So you do remember me. You look. So he said do not talk to her, just immediately slay her, so I'm gonna slay her.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
That's not a princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count all right. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
God.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
No.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
True. I'll attack it from a different angle.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee.
Oh my
It
god.
collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon.
Cool.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
Hey.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
No, she's stronger than me.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Ouch.
How disappointing.
What?
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
I think we should do a different game, because this one's scaring me now.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What's the point? The eye of the tiger.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Not afraid, it's just like she's overpowered.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Yes, of course.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Liar.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
So I have stubborn, hunted, and hero. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. Like her influence has brought out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? But what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Might as well see this through. Yeah.
It isn't long before you find yourself
Yep,
at
I
the
think
end of
so
the
too.
path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? What I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
What's a catharsis?
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Go inside.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Yeah, but I'm afraid to let her out and then she's just like too powerful even outside.
Take it. Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I don't think we should let her out.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
We cannot smash it, she's dangerous. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Kill
Good.
him.
There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Yep. Feels like I'm playing like Dinner with Owl.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
That's a mirror.
This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
And smash it. Wipe it clean. If there's nothing there, I'm just gonna...
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
What about her
Before
form?
you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I really want to let her out.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Go to her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Are you sure you still want to fight? If you want to fight, then how about you come and get out?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
I want to let her outside.
We'll need to show ourselves. Make her boil over and forget her metal bindings. Fine by me.
Go.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than ever.
I guess.
You turn
Oh
to
my
face
God.
what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Well, I think I'm in love.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
And she is tough.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them.
What book have you been reading?
Run.
Not a girl. I don't know. Oh, like she's tough. Like she can kill me with like one push. Oh my god, I don't know.
I really don't like the sound of this.
Yeah, you know. Are you looking what I'm looking at?
It's the only way we live.
Yeah, but she's tough.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
I do, but I want to be with your side now. Let's just me and you destroy the world. How about that? But you promise not to sit on me by accident, or step on my head, or scratch me to death.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
I don't mind the world ending, okay? Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done. But I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come get me. If you want to go fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me on to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Stopping just outside her chain. Okay, lots of stuff. I don't know. I want to. Yeah, not down here. Outside.
The princess scoffs.
What?
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Not really. We can dance in the moonlight.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Don't hit me.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
You sure that's a princess? It's like Princess Fiona, but.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward,
No.
ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
I want her to. I'll give you a hug. Can I save the world with a hug? I'll be here with you chained together. I don't know. She will grab me. I
Without
ran away.
hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Oh god.
Hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Sounds like you.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of
Ow.
this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Am I your husband?
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
I kind of love this game. I love this character. I don't know why.
We're almost there.
Yeah, but you know what, Jason knows.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Sure.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
What should I do?
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
Excuse me?
Do it.
Do what?
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
I'm not ready for this. Are you sure you want to do this? We're free now, and out of here I had the upper hand, but you don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She's gonna squish me. She's squishing me!
Charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
And?
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
Oh my god.
Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
No, it's fine.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Language.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
No, not really. She'll hit us with her tail, and that's it.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Right.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Okay, she definitely spent too much time down the cabin basement, and she read lots of books, right? I assume. I don't know. She likes pain, exactly. A mature audience, I'm sorry.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wielding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Really?
More! Keep going, we can't stop now!
Shut up, what's the haunted nose?
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
You squished me to death?
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
Not to you.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
I always go for that. I don't have a choice.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
I guess. I don't know.
Something feels wrong. Something.
What?
And? Then what happens?
Oh my god. Lure a hulking foe to advance terrain and win, but you don't have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. He's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
I
The
guess.
world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't like this personality.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
What?
That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You shut up. I don't like you. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Explore the mirror. Never scared you before. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Should I ignore him? Should I? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you! I'm ugly. That's why people stare at me. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Ow. What did I get slapped for? Look, it's her. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of the vessel? Let her out of here. Do you know the narrative? Are you what sent me to slay the prince? Oh, I want to say so. Attack the entity, destroy your body. Destroy my body? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am madness? Son of sanity? Solitary lights? What do you mean? What do you think I am? I'm not a person. I don't know what I am. That's exactly what I... Solitary lights? What do you mean?
thoughts without connections, a dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
More than this? What? You're already perfect. Let me help you. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
What? Tall and beautiful?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
No one called me an ocean before. But the gift of the fragile vessel. A gift? What do you mean a gift?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Oh,
Do not mourn her.
why not?
She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Which was what? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. No. Are you what Simi's like? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Of course not.
I feel sadness,
I'm madness.
longing, hope as I witness you.
Me? Among all others? Why? Why me? I mean, I don't know, but is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Different realms, different personalities, I guess. I don't know. But the narrator, I'm just gonna call him Kevin. Kevin told me. He told me to kill the princess, but are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Well, that is confusing at so many levels. But then, are you always the princess? Or are you just making her part of yourself? You're always a princess in my eye. I'm not saying anything. They ain't say nothing. I don't know. I want to go back to the exploration thing. Say nothing. But you're always the princess. Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles.
Well, guess, look who's
Does it matter
talking.
where one thing begins and another ends?
Then tell me, what do you know about the worlds beyond?
I know only that they are.
You speaking in squares, Missy. Tell me something I can... Just tell me about Kevin.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Thank you. Well, you're the only thing that I've ever seen.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
But us? You, Kevin?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Yeah, free from what? Just... Let her out of there.
I'm sorry.
Why not?
There are some changes that can never be undone.
Please, just for me.
There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
But what about me?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
And I believe you. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
How?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
You don't. I'm just scared that I'll find a way to kill you. No, I'm not gonna kill her. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
But I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Destroy the world?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I'm allergic to mold, but you're being sarcastic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers
What
and
do you
something
know?
sprawling and unilluminated.
Then I don't let you do this to me. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How many more pieces? How many more stuff that you will destroy? That I have to find?
More than you have found, but
Again?
less than there are to find. I am infinite.
The
The
car?
rest will find their own way home.
But what about me? And if I don't do it?
Then we will be here forever,
I
as
don't
we
mind.
are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. I am not going
If you
away.
need time, then I'll wait with you.
Hold my hand. Wait forever. Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget. I want to wait with her forever. I don't like the world. She has so many arms. Ow. Okay, I'm back to my senses. What happened? No. Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget. Destroy my body. I want to wait forever. I have nothing out there.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
They cover her eyes, so just so you don't lose your mind.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
But I'll forget.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
Plant.
Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Turned. That is a love story. I don't
If
care.
you close that box, will you become another you in another world?
Cat.
An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
I don't like cages. Oh my god, you and you Maya. Wait. We say my eyes are up here when we have it deep. Okay. I never say that. I'm not a boy. Let's check the stories. Now out of it. Did the right thing and unalive her. I will like it. Fine.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you.
I
I will
don't-
be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Only if you promise. My game crashed. My game crashed. Wait. Why? No, not that ending. You deserve it.
Return to me.
Oh, hey.
Though
She-
you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
You closed my game. Is that supposed to happen? Is this the kind of game that messes with your PC? Because I don't want to look for files. I'm returned, of course. Where would I go? I got nothing. I have no one. Fine. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Well, too bad, I'm gonna forget. That dad are you talking to about?
You won't.
The hero and the princess. Bring the eye of the needle to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I died. No, it's different. I just got an achievement saying that the real Slay the Princess game starts now or here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or in your controller. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
You're a liar. Proceed into the cabin. We can skip. But we need to find stuff though.
The interior.
I'll take. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go inside. No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
See, she's different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I don't trust you. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really?
Yes.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
The world is bad.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
But I'm ugly. Oh god. Now that's something I never thought was gonna happen. Fine, we'll let her die from,
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Well, every rose has its thorn or thorn.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I don't trust you, Kevin.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Well, go do some errands. Well, nice of you stopping by. I guess I'll see you when I'll see you. Good luck. I'll see you later. Princess, I don't care about the world. You and I will destroy
I
it.
hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
No, not really.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Oh, you gonna stab me? No, you cannot. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
It's fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
And?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No. No, princess.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, but you don't know that for sure. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs, maybe the key's laying around.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
How?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
No. Like a coyote?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
The heck is a nonchalance? That's the kind of cheese you eat with a fancy dip.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Do you have any butter?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear
No.
the click of a lock sliding
I'm
into
trapped with her
place.
too. It's you.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out. Try the door. No, I just heard the click.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I hate you, it's you.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, we'll see about that. Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Princess.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Not really, I'm trapped with the princess. We can talk.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
That's why we're gonna destroy the world, me and you.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
But how?
She barely hesitates before
No.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Exactly. Ew. I knew
As
it.
she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
I'm gonna be chained too.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah,
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna find out. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above
Ew.
the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Mature audience, everyone, I'm sorry.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Exactly.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Are you okay?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Nope.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's destroy the world. Where's the locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Knew it. You're evil all along.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, don't do it.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Hey, I'm not gonna do anything.
What are you doing?
It's Kevin. He's manipulating the story. Slay. Warn her. Slay. Slay the princess. There's no slay, Kevin. Slay. I'm gonna warn her.
Stop that.
This is fun.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
No, I'm trying.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
No.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Run, princess, run.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Last time I trusted you, you killed me. Multiple times, and you said, oh, don't do it. And then I met this beautiful entity. She told me about everything. She told me about you as well, Kevin. Slay. The princess resist. Slay, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You don't control me, Kevin.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Run, princess. Go.
We both know this isn't you.
Just go away.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Kill me. If that's what's gonna shut him up, just kill me.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Thank you for saving me as well.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Why not?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You missed.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, you included. I'm happy.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
It's worth it.
I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Go, princess. Run.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It's okay. I forgive you.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
I forgive her still.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
And she's free. The damsel in distress.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna turn a sense of deja vu. Wait. Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you're in for it for now. I'm wise to your trick.
My tricks?
Yes.
What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Oh, did we now?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Smitten?
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright.
Our beloved?
Yeah.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Oh, he can hear us, by the way.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Yeah,
then
we
you should
exposed.
know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Hear that? You hear Smitten?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I would. The world is not a nice place right now.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Exactly. Listen to him. He knows. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this real did happen. Proceed to turn right now. I'm just gonna proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Exactly.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Maybe.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
There you go. You don't have to hide from your emotions.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah, but
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
no. Is it different?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We gonna ignore him. We gonna pretend that we're following his instructions, but then we gonna fail.
The blade is your implement.
He didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror, take the blade. It's just gonna disappear. I'm just gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I'm gonna listen to him, but
It will
at
be
the end I'm
difficult
just
to
gonna
slay the
backstab
princess
him.
and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
See?
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again.
Not really.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
He's gonna say it's a wall. I'm just gonna approach it.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach forward and rub your...
There was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Going inside.
The door to the basement.
Oh, look at
creaks
it, so
open,
nice.
Revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Not really. Better than my apartment.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
What?
Hello? Is someone there?
She sound
Her
different.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Hell bells. Wait a
I've
second.
held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I'm gonna save her.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Sure.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
But you keep forgetting the one thing. Princess.
You walk down the stairs
Ah,
and
look
lock
at her.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Yeah, Prince Charming. Calm down.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Well, it's annoying.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah, I agree with Kevin.
It's you. My dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
But I did.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
I guess.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
No idea
That's
what you're
right,
saying.
villain. And you killed us.
Oh yeah.
Well, she killed us.
Out of love.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Oh.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yes.
Damned a whole world. But everything reset.
I guess. Better stuff.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Self-defense. Do I have to kill you again? I really didn't care for the last time. What happened after I died? Well, I have to ask, did you end the world after you just killed me? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator was sent me here to kill you. To kill you to cover my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess. I'm just gonna rescue her, but I did not.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
No.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
See? She's in love.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
No.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Maybe.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Yeah, you're special, Kevin.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Maybe. I have to ask, did you... No, rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Well, watch me.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
I hope.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Let's just try
If
something.
her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Exactly. Unless she's playing... She wants to be rescued.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
And defend her with life.
I'm not sure I follow.
What do you mean?
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Which shoulder?
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Excuse me?
One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
He managed to do it, so...
Yes.
See?
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
But she's gonna be traumatized.
You wouldn't.
Watch us.
I would.
Excuse me, it's my life that we're talking about. Can I just talk to the princess and you both of you shut
I'd
up?
listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
There you go.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Okay.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Now go destroy the world, Missy.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Well, somebody didn't. I think he's jealous. I think he had no one in his life, and now he just like he wants to kill all the princesses, I guess.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Yeah, but they're mean and vicious, and they are like you.
Is that a threat?
No.
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
I don't mind.
What do we do now?
We should dance. What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Well, maybe, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
There we go, Smitten. Smitten agrees with me. Kevin needs love.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well, what do you feel like?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
But I don't care.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
What?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Is she gonna turn into a monster and just like destroy everything?
And then she shrugs.
What?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. If you want to leave, then let's leave. No, it isn't right here. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Oh, so I still have the option to kill her. But no, I don't like this emotional manipulation, so I'm just gonna say... there must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Me happy? I'm already happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Well, I want to make her
Makes
happy
sense
too.
to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Yes. But what would make you happy? You have something more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. We just met. You can't base... I want you to make me unhappy. If you want to leave, isn't it right? Let's just get out of here. I think he will stop me, but now I'm on her side, so... Do you want to end the world together?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Shut up. It's just between me and her.
Do you want to end the world?
Sure.
She's just parroting our questions, isn't she?
I had no feelings about the world ending either way. Honestly, the world sucks. People are bulging. I hope bring it slow and bit. No, that's just too mean. Remain silent. No, I don't want the world to end. This has just started.
Good answer. Now slay her.
Now.
If you don't want to end the world, then I don't want to end the world either.
See? She's nice.
Why? Why would you have us slay this beautiful creature? Did you not hear her just now? She specifically said she doesn't want to end the world.
Because she wants to make me happy. Because I rescued her. Even though she could have rescued herself, but she was waiting for some, like... hero to sweep her out her feet, right? So...
Yeah, but aren't you getting the feeling she's just telling us what we want to hear?
Maybe.
Even if she was, isn't that a good thing?
No.
If only she could hear me. All I would ever say is what I think she would like to hear. That she's beautiful and kind.
Oh,
Glows like the soft light of the moon.
come on now. You're making me blush.
You're better off not arguing with that dolt. You know what you have to do.
Unfortunately, I have to kill her. Just answer my question, what do you actually want? Well, that's just me asking myself, what do I want to play? I want you to tell me what you want. But what would make you happy? But you need your own thing. I want you to. I just want to leave, but you can't figure out. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Hey, something's wrong. You're sparing my questions. What do you actually
I
want?
just want to make you happy.
She's turning evil. Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we don't? I want you to tell me. Okay, we have want something, but okay, let's just leave. We can figure this out later.
That sounds perfect.
Cool.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Exactly.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
But she's gonna destroy the world either way, so let's just see what happens.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
Is it that bad for me to love someone?
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Well, if she's gonna destroy it, it's gonna be hard to gaze upon the water or something.
I like to think that you do, actually.
What do you mean?
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Okay.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Uh-huh.
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Yeah, she might push me.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
What happens, Kevin?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
No happy ending for Madness?
That's a familiar move.
Yeah.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Well,
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
you're just too much. Shut up. We're stuck here, nonetheless.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
He is too much.
You
Let him be.
listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
No, but I want to run away from you too, so.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Exactly. Do you think we can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. No, we can do it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
Well, I need candy. Hang on. Sorry. Hydrate. Let's do it.
And
What?
the lock clicks,
And the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
You are no match for us, Kevin.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Okay, mature audience, I would be doing the same thing. Have some less glass of wine.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
What do you mean?
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Yeah, but this place is gonna bring her lots of bad memories, so no, stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. And then you step
A
outside.
happy ending at last.
Wait.
We did it. What should we do now?
Destroy the world.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Oh, this is a really funny game. Okay.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh, she's dying.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
She's dead. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, we always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Let's
yes.
do it.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
You're still
right?
here. It's not the end, whatever's on. It's going to be nice. It's the end for you, but I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's not the end.
Okay. If you say so.
He'll die, by the way.
We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. And they're gone. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence, you reach forward. They're gone. Once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. What? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed the cabin. She's gonna be there. There she is. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I'm glad. I'm here. I'm back.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I've seen things. Are you the same one being before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what do you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
You have less arms now.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I don't even know myself. Everything you say feels like a riddle.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
I'm gonna use this.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
It's
The
not.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
But it's not like I don't like talking to you. It's like you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if I'm invisible all around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Ah, that reminds me of myself. Well, what does it feel like to change?
Eyes close in reflection.
And
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
but I'm confused.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Will it be different? Like. What do you want me to bring you next time then?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Will I be able to see you? Like, when I go back? Or like, do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make
Aw.
for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I see. But I don't want to hurt you. But the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Empty?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
A lady. What day is it? I don't want to use these options yet. So you don't have any preferences on what you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
You're the same one, though.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
How many vessels do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
I see, so we have to do this again and
You
again
will
and again.
have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I go back.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I think you... Wait, I'm responding to you, Barry. I think you're confusing me with someone else. But... I feel like I should keep doing this, though. Do I have to kill you, though?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
So, does that mean I have to destroy my body? Or should I go back? I don't know. I want to attack, but she said she will kill me, so I'll bring you more vessels. Take me back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Thank you.
We will meet again.
Till then. Bring the damsel to her, a gentle heart.
You're on a path in the woods.
Go. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to just go there silently.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find...
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is all... The blade is your...
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yep. Her voice will be different.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
That's the evil one because I took the blade.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she...
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the minute.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I'm just checking on you. Can you just go down the stairs?
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I have to...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Want me to slay you? Nuh-uh, I haven't said. Yeah. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
I will.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Yep,
Don't you dare.
I would. And then
It's
take it
fine.
back.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I'm gonna save her.
Against your better judgment, you step... We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, but the thing is, princess, I'm here to save you. Do you know I'm here? How long you've been down here? What's your name? There's people out there that think you're here because you're supposed to end the world. Relationship? Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Well, the truth, princess, I have my reasons, do you think? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
Nope.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here.
That's just the dynamic of our situation.
I can set you free. Explore. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Trust me, we can just do a twisty.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
What?
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she is.
Yep. Let's just do it. Do you know why? How long? What's your name? I've heard enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I'm setting you
You
free.
know what?
Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away for the rest. At least you can keep her locked away. I can get her out, like, gain her trust and then tap her. I know it doesn't sound nice, but I'm just sending vessels. That's it. But keep her locked away. That's another thing I haven't tried.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I guess.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Alright.
And if you don't,
What?
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Well then, let me set you free.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Let's get you out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
Kevin, hold up.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Yeah,
You're making a huge mistake.
just bear with me.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You shut up.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended...
I'm gonna check upstairs, maybe keys lying around somewhere. At least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Alright, don't go anywhere.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here?
Into the basement.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like
We
you
tried
were
that
supposed
before.
to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I
No.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You sure?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I got to. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive,
Your
unyielding
audience do
chain.
not watch.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yep.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Where's the locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now.
Yeah, we did not do this choice.
Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious?
She's wounded.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
But she's missing an arm. I think I have an advantage, and she's already like losing blood.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
No.
I can beat you to death with one.
With only one, lady? Oh my god. You're indestructible, huh?
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Don't give up.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
I
It can't
died.
just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
And I
you
died. The tower? That's new.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Wait.
It
Yeah.
hasn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, you know I can... What does it matter what he knows?
Oh, voice is
There's
broken.
nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
He's new.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Go to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie, we might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I
Can we
guess.
tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm
No.
not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
She is stronger than
You're
us.
being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is
God.
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small?
I'm just short.
We don't feel small. We are small.
My god. Where's the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about? You reach for. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left. You take the blade from the altar.
What's that gonna be? That's a huge chamber.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
My god, she's passive aggressive.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
No, she's more dangerous.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
You gotta see
Should
her.
we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Go to the princess. Go my face.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
My God.
Soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
And?
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Fine.
The little bird has returned to me.
Yeah.
I wonder what he wants.
I want lots of love. And, are you levitating, lady?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
It's yours.
Drop it.
Yes, ma'am.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did.
Because we're broken. Look at her.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
I'll just give in.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I love this game.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
My love to you.
Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Or, no, I won't tell you. You're supposed to end the world. Remain silent. She commanded me to speak, so you are supposed to end the world. No, I won't tell you.
You will.
So demanding.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
Oh, I love the broken voice. It's just so hopeless. You're supposed to end the world.
Weak-willed buffoon.
Well, she's 10 times bigger than me.
Is that so?
Yes.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Oh, you forgot it? Well, I'm sorry to remind you, but you have to destroy the world.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
There you go.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Or do you want me to shine up your shoes or something?
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
What would you have me to do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do it. I'm yours to command, milady. What do you have for me?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
So powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily, but that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
My god, she is magnificent.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
But, just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually want to do it, no?
This isn't about desire.
Then what?
This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Which is what? I have questions though.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
But just because you're taller than me, that doesn't mean you treat me like a little bird.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I am a cat, but I'm not going to help you. She will snap my neck in half, come on. I'm yours to command. I don't know. I mean, she can kill me. I just can't let you do it. Is it worth it? If I'm gonna fight, there's no wrong answers, and she's willing to make me her pet. I mean, that's better than like dying now. If she's gonna destroy the world, I'd be by her side like a little birdie on her shoulder, right? I am yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes, you are.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
I'll try to kill her though.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Well, there's nothing. Look at her. We tried to stab her. She squished us. So let's just like set her free before she.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Well, she's gonna kill me if I don't. So do you have any ideas, please?
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Yeah, that's Kevin. He's a narrator.
Is that a person?
Yes.
No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Yeah. You want him? He's all yours. He's annoying.
Is she talking about you?
Not me.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Yeah.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Evan, she's talking to you.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
Kill
I
it.
don't care what you are. You're mine.
See? She owns everything. And there goes Kevin.
Rise, my little bird.
Alright.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, she controls the story.
Break my chains.
How?
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
I have to. It's over, I'm sorry. And if I don't believe, what happens then? Just break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Bye. What happened? Take her hand. Just say nothing. Let your loyalty to you better. This is a really cool game, I like it. But you do not take her hand, or will you ever? Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Just approach it. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
You have to. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm a monster. You withered. All quiet once again. But she looks different.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Lady?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You're bigger than I thought. You can't be contradiction. Contradiction doesn't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is dominance.
Yeah, I can tell she stepped on me.
Capable of bending everything to her will.
Ah.
She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
You cannot be a contradiction, though?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
So what?
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
That doesn't make sense, lady. You... how can you just stand there to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you.
But
you
what?
are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I don't understand. Just like, I'm still... Ow. How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
But I'm still planning to kill you.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Welcome back, I hope you finished your stuff. We just dealt with the dominant one. Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind? Do you care about the people who vanish into nothing? Do you even feel their pain?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
I am here.
Perhaps
with you.
this will change when our work is done.
I don't understand. But what do you want?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Doesn't matter. At least one of us will hurt each other.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I care about you. I have no opinion on. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any purposes? You don't care?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Then I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh god, keeps scaring me every time. Oh, that's the mirror shattering. Okay. Bring the tower to her. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah. The end of the world. Just gonna go to the cabin. Sweet.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, let's just go kill us a princess.
You make your way up the short path to the...
We're not going to go through with this, right?
We can skip these parts. They gave us the option to do so.
The interior of the...
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
I have to kill this one.
Is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
I'm here. Continue downstairs. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it
Would you shut up?
finally
Shut up. I have a plan. We cannot lie to her. Unfortunately, I don't like doing this, but when she trusts us, we will have to betray her trust. We will backstab her again when she's weak and vulnerable.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Yeah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's
Don't
a lot
worry.
riding on you.
I have a solid plan.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever is here, my lady.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Will my strong heart do?
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I know, just... Let's just talk first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
What?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
See, if you don't take the blade, she's gonna be nice. She's gonna say the same thing that she said to us.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I mean, that was my name during childhood, so I don't think why not. So Princess is your name. No?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Alright, Princess.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
Oh.
I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
How about Rapunzel?
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Not yet. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you were locked up here for a reason. If I'm the first person you ever seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I'm curious about that.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I'm just
This is
curious
the
about
only
your
time
diet.
this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I'm hungry. I gotta
Okay,
know.
but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, exactly. But I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away for here. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This has retrieved the blade. Go upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. Damn the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Don't worry. It's not gonna work.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
And if there's no key,
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
maybe?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Ow!
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd been to attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Return to the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's
Yeah.
a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could
She barely hesitates as she rips her. It's the blade from. Or we could. You won't like what happens.
Save the princess.
Fine. Again, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes her limb full. She didn't so much as a. No. She did. She smiles. How is she still smiling?
Thank you.
I know.
Now let's get out of here.
We've been here before. I pressed the locked door.
No. We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approach. Wait. This isn't fair. Watch me.
What are you?
I'm gonna warn her. First,
Stop that.
Something's come over you.
Your body lunges forward. The blade. But the princess dodges. Stop it. Stop trying.
oh yeah, I cannot resist anymore because already.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Oh my gosh, she can read through me.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
She's gonna eat me.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone, everything goes dark, and you die.
A witch? That's a new one.
You're on a path. You're here to...
But I already slew them. Okay, so go to the cabin.
A warning. But she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
She's gonna be a witch this
The walls
time.
a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your
I'm going to the basement without the blade.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Yep.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely
See?
know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Oh, she's a witch.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Say nothing. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a
What?
wretched little thing.
Excuse you?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Well, I needed the money.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, of course, I never met a
She
witch.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
He's optimistic.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Maybe.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Okay.
Fine. You're the boss.
Thank you.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
I thought like she's gonna wear a witch hat and she has like a pot of stew.
You can just
walking.
make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
That's scary.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Mind your business.
That's pretty sharp.
How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I like it. I like the
Is it all
personalities.
behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
With what?
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made a mistake. I got the sense that you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk about it? Like that last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't, it's you. Look, I know you. I know. Like, things got messy last time, but I think there's gonna be bigger than both of us. Can you get out of these? You own these chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have nagging feeling that... Okay, leave by the basement. Wait. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Can you get out of here by your own?
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
Then why did you lie to me?
The princess grins as the chains
no.
fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I don't know what to say. I'm scared. I'm unarmed.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
She's right. I backstabbed her. I had nothing and then...
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Well, you just walked there. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's much bigger than both of us. We should team up. Should we? No, it's not gonna. So, you're at the emphasis. Neither of us gonna get out of here. We can't trust each other unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight. I want to go with this one.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
Use me? Just
The
ask
cabin
me.
lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
No.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
You want to kill Kevin? Why? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get... yeah. And you're not happy with me, are you?
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay. Why do I have a nagging feeling that you're gonna stab me in the back?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Yes. I apologize.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests.
Why?
If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually
Okay.
a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
But she said I don't know.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
Yeah, but I'm in the world. No.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you. Leave her in the basement. But she's free. Okay, I don't know. Should I escape with her? Should I stay here alone? I don't know. We can like trade places. You can chain me up. You can go up to the world and destroy it if you want. It doesn't matter. But leave with the princess. She'll backstab me and eat me. If I leave her alone, she'll come after me. Let's just leave together. Fine, screw it.
Yes,
Let's go.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh god.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She's a cat. I don't mind.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Don't follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Not really.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
I guess.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first, no. Yeah. I deserve to be backstabbed.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
There's a knife upstairs,
That's
so
exactly what I'm worried about.
just be optimistic.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
I agree.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
But I'm not gonna die.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
I guess.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Ow.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Yeah.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Well, I'm the one with the broken back,
You
so...
were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Can't get up, you broke my back. What was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We were never going to get out of this, Teresa, were we? You could have gotten out of here if you just trusted each other. Ain't nothing.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
That's funny.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there?
Oh, she died. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
We don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Is that a... This doesn't feel right. It feels different. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small. They went away. You unraveled. Am I a pigeon? Will this game end? You find yourself in the long quiet. You are at the cabin. What happened to her?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No, I'm confused. What about the vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal.
Yeah.
She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
Ah.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Yeah, there's trees and
There's
stars.
a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. If I did, I would already be awake. No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Thought it was you. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know why. I'm going to find him. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I'm gonna kill him. I want answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
So we're gonna do this one more time, I'm hoping. Do you think that anything in the real world out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
But if it's the last time.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Why would you send me something like that? Are you trying to make me jealous? But if this is the last stage of completion, then I'm not gonna go back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I
Yeah.
understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I'm really curious.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Bring the witch to her. This is the last chapter, I guess.
You're on a path.
We're gonna skip, and we're gonna go all the way to the cabin.
You make your way up the short.
We take the blade
You take the
and we go inside.
door.
Let's
Good.
go downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Just here to talk. No, okay, yeah, call me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Brother.
The blade tumbled
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
against your back. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, but the thing is, we talked enough. You know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Oh, of course, you have this answer. Lie and say no.
You're lying.
I know.
How does she know that?
Well,
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
oh, that's a good response. We talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're...
Yep. We're gonna keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too...
One way or another. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make...
Yep. She's locked.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
That's something I never chose
It's
before.
a chance
so-
we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay.
slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Nope.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
She's tougher than me. No, we're sticking to the
It'll be
plan.
the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
She's already out of
You
the
close
chain.
the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh god, she's
Why don't
out.
you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
My god.
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
It was for my own safety, lady.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
But
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
she's gonna come for you.
No, it doesn't.
Did I kill my? Threaten me all you want. All it does is my guilt conscience, so ignore her and go to sleep. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
What, you asking me?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Yeah, she's a
It
ghost.
isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No way.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Ouch.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I have a gill?
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark,
I die.
and you die.
The nightmare.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
So who's with me? Last time I was broken. Explore. Okay, no. But I died. It's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he
Paranoid.
hears us?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Okay, cool. I like him.
Shit.
Hey, language.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Yep. Go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very... It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I love Fahrenheit. Proceed to the cabin. It's gonna be different from the inside as always.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
It's open.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The
Oh my
only
God, can you see
furniture of
them?
note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
But them.
The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got an out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I can see plenty of eyes.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Yeah,
So
the ghost.
deep breath in, deep breath out.
Oh.
Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I didn't say anything. This whole cabin is different than I remember.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
We gotta
Enough
die.
of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Multiple times, yes.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Ah.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
But there's a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about there not being there and it's clearly right there? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I feel how handsome.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
Yeah.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
I can
Why would
see
I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
Oh, we definitely is.
No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Yeah, yells.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Should I take the blade? I got the basement.
You reach down and pick the blade up. Oh, good. Steel can't lie to us.
Paranoid. Calm down,
Is
Paranoid.
it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Yeah, I believe you, Paranoid. We gotta go, though, unfortunately.
You cross over the threshold and
Oh my
onto a
God.
series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. more eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Unless she likes it here.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Who is it this time?
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Well,
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
how hard is it to throw the knife? I'm going to talk to her. You don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think that I can do it. I don't know why. Step of the Void. I want to do that. I'm gonna save here. And then I go back. I'm gonna say...
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Yeah. We don't
Finally,
need
a voice of reason.
don't
The
need...
rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
God, who is she this time?
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Yeah.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not.
Okay.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Calm
Please
down, it's
stop
fine.
saying that.
I know.
You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Left or right? Meeny, miny, meeny, mo. Who's the most beautiful of all?
I
Right.
wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
She's a ghost, definitely. Do nothing, go back the way you came. I would go right. I don't know why, I feel like right is the right thing.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh my god.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
But she is.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Break? You mean the knife or me?
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you would...
Please, just start doing it
Are
again.
you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart, lungs,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves, heart.
So she's a ghost this time.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
I can't believe it. She called me a fish.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
She likes insulting us.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I can't. Why won't you finish me off? No, she's playing. What good am I alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. You can just leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? You want to work together? We can at least turn the whole organ shutting down situation. How about I just kill you instead? Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run, slay the princess. Should I kill it? Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. What should I do? I'm gonna ask. How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably. But you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife?
Oh, she was wearing a mask.
Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
Okay.
Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
She wants to leave with me. You're a lunatic, you know
I
that.
am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
We can work together. We can be friends, even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave.
Nerves, heart,
And I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade.
heart,
Leave together.
liver,
Fine, you win. I'll leave.
heart,
Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win.
liver,
What's the point, though? Run? Should I run?
lungs,
No, she just killed me.
liver.
I'll toss the blade at you. But then I'm not gonna. I'll toss the
Are you
blade.
serious? Nerves. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
He cannot die.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Nerves.
Ouch. That was personal. I'm not a coward. It's like you warned me what's gonna happen if I stab you and you're already dead.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
I don't understand where this is going.
Let me out.
I tried, you pushed me.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
They know me.
Let me out!
No. No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oh, he's still here. But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body's dead, but you live on. Chapter 3, Chapter 5, Chapter 6, Chapter 7. See what hides behind your mask. Darkness. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think.
Oh, hi, Broken.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
Yeah.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
True.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
That's the new voice, the
We
cold.
can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
It's missing.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Indeed.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
My god. I think they are wrong. That's a good question. How many times have I been here? What if we don't go to the game? All the changes. The only way out is do nothing. So nothing I will do. Stay where you are. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull it off. I don't know if I can slay her. Can you make sense of them? What if we don't go to the cabin? That's a good question.
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But what doesn't make sense? I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make those decisions? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can.
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame,
Really? I think they are wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
If I don't remember what I did, then I
Don't
couldn't
think
have
about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Too disjointed. What if I don't go to the cabin?
I don't care how you feel. You have
Seriously?
to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
What if we don't go to the
We've
cabin?
tried that.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
He's in
The
love.
deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Yeah, well, I can tell.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
That's good.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
The only way is do nothing, so here you are. Should I go to the cabin?
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
That's a new one.
Huh. Do you think it'll work?
Maybe.
No. Nothing ever works.
Don't talk to Broken.
Boo! You're the worst one.
I agree with Optimistic.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
True. That is actually true.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Great.
And that's why you're not the top.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
I'm gonna save here, and then I'm going to say go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies.
I don't trust him.
And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Yep, I cannot see it.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose. They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
There's the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Just me.
Smash it to pieces.
No.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Yep.
That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
That's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. You have to take the blade. Take the blade. What's the difference? I want to save here too. That's why they gave us the options to save. You have to take the blade. Take the blade. You have to take the blade. Take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And it's lovely for you to take my will and let me out a witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
I don't like the sound, like the phone sound. I don't like it, so I think I missed something. I skipped too quickly.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I can't. A tool. You were something else long ago.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Right the world?
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
We're exhausted slums.
Why is it so cold?
And she is taken. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
Skeptic.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
I'm curious, you step towards the mirror one more time. That secrets remain hidden. The mystery remains unsolved.
Someone tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Alright, let's end it.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into the view reflection. As you reach forward, they're gone again. You are nothing at all. What? I'm a parrot? But that isn't right. You can't see nothing. You focus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, you're the narrator in the cabin. The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image. And then another crack forms in another broken glass. Where this is going, cause I feel like I'm tired. Destroy the mirror. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Just once. Oh my god. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions
Then
for
ask
you.
them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Doesn't hurt you when pieces of you break like this? Oh, that's a harsh one. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? I've met you many times. Have you been the same? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? No. But we have to be careful with the things that we ask, because we have less shards. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Every time I ask something, are you part of me or something?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh god, it's too loud? I think it's too loud. But we are the Antikyra now, so I'm just gonna reduce it on my sound. You should do the same thing and just be careful. What are you? You're not me. I'm sorry. Every time I have something, versions of you. I've met you many times. I wasn't supposed to see all of this.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design.
Design?
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You have anything to say for yourself? What you've done to us, you think anyone deserves to live? What? No, you do not know about the movie. So you do know about the movie.
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
After everything you've done to us, you think you deserve to live. What are you? If you're not me. Birds. Sorry, I don't want to destroy. I wasn't supposed to see all of this. People out there beyond the walls of the... do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Then what are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
What do you mean?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
You hurt. Whenever I try getting answers out of you before you even have something. If you made me what I am, what is the princess?
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide
double-clicked. I did not know.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Do you know that things won't just be worse? Do you know that things won't be worse? I'm sorry. What if neither of us leaves this place? So many things I want to say, just like... all the things why she's a princess. Why couldn't she be an aunt or some slave bride?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
When I be alone, all you want me to destroy the concept of transformation. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of that? many things, my helpless. How did you die? Well, that's useless.
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Run out of questions. Lie. Vestizi, I'm going to destroy her. Vestizi, I'm going to destroy her. Yeah, I'm gonna choose the one. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you do. That I forget. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Say nothing to watch him end. No, I'm gonna lie to him.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I don't like him. I don't like the ending. It's just like... Mind Razor. Like, this game just like was okay, was good, but the ending is just like... I'm confused as heck. You're the Long Quiet of Aspen. Finally time for you to work out. Proceed to the cabin. Bring the Monarchize to her. In yours, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness. There's nothing to you to find. Oh my god, they're naked. Don't look at the butt.
See you, and you can finally
But
see
your audience.
me.
I want to click, but I don't want to see the butt.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I have to click, come on. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I missed you dearly, I missed you too. She unfurls an endless facade of smiling response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? I am the Long Quiet.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Well, I don't like him anyways. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yes.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Temptations. Oh god, the butt. Temptations, temptations. There's so many stories if you left unfinished. Can we just really... That you have saying this way? What? What? Let's talk this through. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's mature audience, I cannot help it. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, when that was the point of doing anything, there has to be another way. This can't just come down to me destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was gonna happen when you searched. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. What should I do? I want to say everything. There are so many stories unfinished.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
You have a say in all of this? Why does all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need to answer before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
What do you mean I cannot hide the butt? But because my mouse is bigger on the version. So actually I'm not hiding anything. Well, I'm sorry. But your audience don't look. Because my actual mouse is big. Oh, who cares?
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Which means she's gonna... Wait. I did not click on anything.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Appeal to your shared humanity. This game is taking too long. I want to end it. Quit it. Argue independence. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with your violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
I'm behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
There she is. Reject his authority, explore. Appeal to your humanity. You speak about life and death and change and situation, but that isn't what any... I cannot even read stuff, I'm too tired. Okay, we're gonna stop here and we're gonna finish the game later. Because I really cannot keep reading and choosing stuff. I'm too tired for this. I'll give it 5 more minutes, I'm gonna call it. I don't want to just choose. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Continue to reject the person. It doesn't matter how I feel. That's suffering. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I thought just like a cute princess, I have to slay it. But no. It's so draining to read though. Gonna end it on it. Well, I'm just gonna like do the actual thing. Address this vessel statement directly. There are no endings, there are no limits. There are no limits, then there are no differences. Because now I'm being like, oh my god. I'm gonna save here, and I'm just gonna click on the continue the rejection.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
All the princes.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts.
Oh, that's
a dog
me.
blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into me.
I'm gonna reject.
The echoes saw horrors as his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
And that is the...
Your little hair drives a stake into your body. And another, and another, and another.
That's the
Do I
queen.
miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Yeah, I'm gonna reject. Continue to reject her perspective. I get it, there is no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I'll continue to reject her perspective.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling
I'm
to
gonna stay
nothing.
here.
There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself.
And that's the first one.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those
That's me, by
feelings
the way.
back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I remember the moment of my victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
There's a clash between you and the princess withdraws.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I'll try to slay her.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Can't let this happen. I cannot. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. Done everything you can make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. Think you can change me. I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
You have no idea I can do this alone.
Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her,
that
you need
makes
some
sense.
way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's
How long is
relentless,
this
isn't she?
dance?
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yep. I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Go to the basement. I just want to end this so I can go.
The stairs.
I'm
Do you
sorry.
remember the first time we were here?
No.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little
That's
sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Oh, now you want to chat? Sit with her, slay the princess.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is.
Yep.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
I'm just gonna make me some food. You know, I'm just too hungry.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Liar, you killed me. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small weight that sits at the border of your heart. Oh, that's mean. Brought you and the princess into being was rough and jacked up and left so much with a piece of her. So her once and for all. You also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
I don't get it. Just leave. No, she's not. It's not part of her. Oh, it's
Is that a metaphor, or
no,
are
it's
you
actually
being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then the cabin. And then you leave the cabin.
It's quiet here.
Yep. The path and the woods outside are empty canvases. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, falls free from death. The body of an ancient creature stir from her. You feel sensation limbs. Everything here is you. Wings, scales, crumbles, glass. It's not
He's
you.
gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Can I end the game now, please? So I don't like reading books. They don't end.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut
I
up.
hope
Oh yeah, I
this
messed
was
up the
a
game.
hot
I don't
scare.
care, I just want to leave. Thank you, you guys are awesome. You nice. Just like I have a headache now from reading. I need food. And I don't get it. We did not play this right, okay? We did not finish this game perfectly because there's a lot of words and the end is just like, oh my god, is it a multiple choice game or what? It went downhill. It's because of the scat, isn't it? It's because of spoons. Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. What does it mean? No, I want to go home, please. Return to the main menu, thank you. Alright. No achievements? Vessels. Yeah, see, we're missing a lot of vessels. There are other ways to die into nature. Damsel, you can't know someone you never met. So there's so many things. The space in between, the end of everything, hero and the princess, beginning and the endings. I don't get it. It's just too much. Lots of stuff going on in the game. It's like, what is going on? See, so many scenes are hidden with each one of them. So there's a scene inside a scene inside a scene inside a scene. It's like, oh my god. The game is good, it's not bad, but it's not for me. It's funny in a way, but my goodness, it's just like so many choices. I want to pick all of them and I cannot. And I'm tired, and I thought they said, oh, it's a 3-4 hour game, but I don't think so. There's so many things, like, let's just say, memories. Her, right? The end of everything. And we killed her. So this is the type of game that you have to play it again and achieve all the stuff. You have to click on all the options. When I saw people stream it, I was like, hey, why'd they keep streaming it like for 5 days in a row? Like, well, why? Was it like a long game? It wasn't. And then I said, a 3.5-hour game. And people played it all the time, like for so many days. And when I first started it, I was like, oh hey, maybe they're just like going through the options. And they were, I mean. Look, each one, that's my favorite, has so many things. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna visit this later on stream or if I'm gonna just do it on my own. Or maybe just like look at like what others chose and all the endings, but it's cool if you like it in terms of choice making. That's it. You don't have to actually go there and fight. It's not like a 2D game. You did good. Well, I think I don't want to kill her, but at the end it's just like, what am I? I thought I was like a devil or something. It's cool, but maybe, yeah, maybe we're gonna revisit this. Since we finished it today, we're just gonna revisit it later and like do things differently. I don't know. Maybe next time I'm just gonna let her live. And I listened to the Kevin first time. We killed her because of him, even though I lied to him. Said, hey, don't worry, I'll kill her, but I lied. So because he messed with me during all these times, so I messed with him one last time before he goes. I don't know, that's the game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We're definitely gonna give it another go, like we're gonna visit it later. But not now. Right now, Madness needs to eat. She's changing, she's gonna kill me. Maybe I'm gonna start another stream later. Play an actual scary game that you can actually walk in it and just like do stuff in it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But this one is... if I were to give it numbers, I would give it orange out of 10. If that makes sense. We'll see. It's not a short game. No way that's a short game. This is like... there's a lot of stuff going on to it, so... guess we'll see it later. By later, I mean many years in the future. So, thank you, take care, good night, and I'll see you soon. Bye! Now my head hurts.